All right, I'm going to come in here and put the embargo on the screen since it's up and ready to go right now. We got 2 champion buffs. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. The first one is Soulless. Soulless, I am ticked about. I'm ticked about the Soulless buff, actually. I think that in some ways it's better, and in some ways it's worse. They took away his provoke on his A2, and they changed it to Hex and decrease attack, but then on his A3, they did not put 2-turn provoke. So that kind of makes him useless. Not literally, but not very good. And then the other one is Roxam, which basically, I think the Roxam buff is just damage. And I don't really like that. So, let's first talk about Soulless. What do you mean? I have some explaining to do. What do you mean? Good morning, Anonymous. The Steeler game was insane last night. Actually insane. Okay, so Soulless's changes is basically more damage. He'll have 2 AoEs. GBGT, thank you for the resub. Insane, dude. Tier 3. I appreciate you. It just I don't like that they took away his provoke on the A2 for Soulless. I don't like that. He was a very consistent provoker before, but he's getting a lot more damage. His passive is going to ignore 30% of the target's resistance. What up, Guardian? Allies deal 25% more damage to targets under provoke. I think that's sweet. Oh, I need to turn off the Joe card alert, but I love that game, so go download it. If there are multiple champions, yeah. When do you think they'll buff Rosin? Never. Yo, X-Gamer coming in with the super chat. Let's go. True Assassin's Creed fans? Yeah, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, so I'm a little out of the loop on this one, but what do you think about the changes to Soulless? I don't know how to feel. I don't really like it. And then Roxam, it just seems like, man, they just added some damage. Beat 6 bosses, was stuck on Grim Forest. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, what up, JJ? Dawn, how we doing? But anyway, those are the buffs to Roxam and Soulless. What do you guys think? And then there's another embargo in 2 hours. I don't think that makes either of them usable. It's an embargo-filled week, guys. We have embargoes like every day this week. So if they are important, I will treat them as important. The one at noon is pretty hefty on the info side. What up, Lumberbot? Yeah, dude, I was up so late last night watching the Steeler game. I am crushed today. I have a 5-star blessing for Roxam. Do you now? I have a +4 Roxam with no blessing. That's way worse, by the way. It's way worse. And I have a second one at level 60 also. That is not a brag. Lumberbot team regear. Like a normal dungeon or an arena team. What do you want? Am I looking forward to Assassin's Creed? No. My feelings will be completely determined based on the abilities. I fell for the soul bait, but you got a 6-star Packmaster. Okay, nice. What up, Don? Anything with Mithrala at the core? Oh, you just want me to gear some champions. Okay. Gear Mithrala and less than or equal to 4 more champs. Okay. Yeah, Rage. Let's go, my dude. Thank you so much. Mostly just wanted you to build her. Okay, cool. You can come up with a list of up to 5 champions for me to build for you. Or you can have me suggest teams for you. We could do coaching plus Mithrala if you want. Why is Siege so buggy? I don't know. I don't know. What? Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. What does that mean? Wow, GPGT. You got your alt into gold 3v3. That's actually crazy, dude. What's up, coaching plus Mithrala. Okay, cool. Okay, if Bryce shows up today, we're supposed to be doing a gear cleanse for him. I forgot the schedule with people, honestly. Terry, Guardian, Still Time. I think we did Still Times. If you're on the list from before Christmas, we could take care of it. Okay, that's perfect, Bryce. Yeah, we can do that. What kept you up last night? The Steeler game. Steelers beat the Ravens in one of the craziest games I've ever seen. Roxam and Soulless buffs. Yeah, we could do yours today, DK. I think. Yeah. We could do yours today. You want to message me? Gotta say you cursed me. I got 2 mollies in the last week. I'm so sorry. You've been watching all my videos at 3x speed? Chill, dude. Chill. How can you? I'm late. I was finishing the Dwarf Prism video. So, sheesh. I would love a molly. Yeah, I can give you multiple mollies. Tragic miss for Ravens fans. Being a Ravens fan is a tragic miss. Savage. Can you share your Fabian build? It's just speed and accuracy, but yeah. You can literally, if some of your fastest gear has accuracy, you can just put your fastest gear on him. Just want Newt? Yeah. I listen to YouTube video. Listening to videos at anything other than the normal speed is crazy to me. I don't get it. I was a Saints fan for yesterday only. Okay, I get that. I get that. Fabian and Farrell? Interesting. Fabian. Just in random gear, my dudes. Just random gear, and he's real fast. We got the sweet 2-piece curing. We have, I don't know actually why we have the shield set gloves on him. I actually don't know why. I don't understand the listening at faster speeds. I don't. Send me a DM. Okay, DK. I need to do arena. Yes. Okay, this is for... Use Fabian to rip apart Odin teams. I mean, he's just great in general. Just like overall an insane champion. I don't actually know if I can win here. Hype train success. Thank you, thank you. HH just dropped the champion buffs. Yeah, we were already talking about them. You can see them on screen here real quick if you want to take a screenshot. You can go back in the stream if you want. Is it possible to do a fusion without souls? What do you mean by that? I have so many... Okay, my freaking microphone is in the way. I have so many shards, but I'm dry on souls. You don't need any soul stones. 0. Any new info? Yes, the second embargo is 2 hours from now. Took a screenshot with your face. That's why I made it. Something most ADHD people have to do. If not, we get bored and lose interest in it. My wife thinks I have ADHD, but I do not ever want to listen to anything on increased speed. Last week sucked with no streams. Sorry about that. Yeah, I couldn't fit it in. I had basketball every morning, and then I had some games later in the day. You do give off ADHD energy, that's why I watch you? Okay. I've never, until a couple months ago, I would have never considered that was something relevant to me. I would have not. But, since a couple of months ago, when my wife said that, I do have things in common with people who have ADHD. I know that for sure. But I don't know. I think it's just my personality. But first embargo was the champion buffs. Solus and Roxanne. I could try to roll those. %90 of streamers are ADHD. Is that actually true? What's changing on Roxanne? Mostly just damage. He's gonna get Candrafon's Veil ability. I don't know, Shiny. I would hold off on that. He would need a significant boost to damage in order for him to be good enough. It would need to be a significant boost. Okay. That's a thing that could happen. All right. Those are very usable gloves. Wow. Yeah. ADHD with variants. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that when you get the same stats back for sure. How many shards did the Leo path take? I have 13 sacreds and 50 ancients. I don't understand. What are you tracking, David? What do you, like, bait for what? What's up, Gary? Who's got the coffee? Mine's cold, but I'll probably still drink it. Sunshine. Where are you at on the list? My goal this week is to get the list caught up. And if people are still not here on the list, I'm crossing them off. Yeah, we can do yours today, Sunshine. If you message me in Discord, we can do yours today. Should be able to do that. Oh, let's do another couple fights here. Just finish my cup of coffee. Need to get more. What up, Sprunger? I need to change a lot of the alerts in chat. Maybe Terry, but if we don't get to yours today, you'll be at the top of the list for tomorrow. No problem. You're not at the top of the list. You're kind of like in the middle, Terry. But I still think we can get it tomorrow, though. Get the alerts on screen. Will incentivize. Do the alerts not pop up on screen? I've fixed it so many times. That's annoying. Set the faction guardians. Yeah, let's plan for tomorrow morning, Terry. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what your options are, DK. Good to see you streaming again. Thanks so much. I gotta go coach a basketball game tonight. We won a huge game on Saturday against one of our biggest rivals. I actually didn't like how they're removing Provoke. I know I'm mad about it, Job. I think that that's stupid. That was one of his best traits before, was that he had the 2 Provokes. Is that more in gray in your beard? Probably, yes. Yeah, no problem, Terry. No problem. We'll get it all fixed up. What is going on? Would you recommend taking honors, algebra, geometry, or pre-calc? Why would you take honors, algebra, and geometry? I would say pre-calc, yes. Congrats on the win. Thank you. It's the first time we've ever beat them since I've been coaching at this school. And it's not because they're a particularly good team. They just always have our number. Oh, sick. Yeah, I was, Poff just messaged me, I got my commission for Strike Gum. I've been chewing it a little bit on my own. We might have some of that today. But if you need some caffeine in your life without all of the other stuff, caffeine gum, Strike Gum, that's the way to go, man. That's the way to go. Good morning, you missed me? Aw, thank you. I was in the middle of this dungeon run when it glitched. I think they'll be releasing all the kits by the end of the month. What are you talking about? On Thursday? Are you talking about kits for the Assassin's Creed champs? The Assassin's Creed free champ starts on Thursday. Oh, Godforge, okay. Hey guys, you want to help me pay my bills? Let's go buy some Strike Gum. Let's do it. Let's see, how much did I get paid? Okay, sick. Yeah, I need that after I need that after today's video. Nubs mentioned they couldn't talk about it. Yeah. I'm pretty salty about it. Is Live Arena open? Oh, geez. Let's get a Live Arena match in. No questions or hints. The first embargo is the champion buffs, Tim. Solus, which I don't know. Solus seems like he's getting worse. And Roxanne seems like he's getting better. Speaking of the fobs, where are you, fobs? Send a support ticket in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go, Gum. You guys want to go just take a look at it, see if that's something that you would be interested in. Does it work on the YouTube side? You get 20% off. Oh, wow. I actually didn't know you get 20% off. Dude, that's sick. You get 20% off. They need to make it so you can buy all 3 vendor chests. I know, GPGT. I didn't buy mine. I need to go buy mine. I wonder if the coins roll over, or do they completely reset? I just don't know what I want to pair with these. I've been going like He-Man and Seifi again. The coins reset. They said no rollover. What a bunch of punks. Do you know when I started playing Raid, the game before that, there were like so many bad things about that game. I still loved it. But when I came over to Raid, I was like, wow, they're so generous. Did you know that? You did not. Large chest gets 6 pieces. Okay. The game before that is called Crush Them All. Crush Them All. And Pokemon Go, but... Alright, you lose. Rathalos? What? Hey, Siegfried as your first mythical. Wow. Hey, has Hell Hades mentioned a free-to-play series at all this year? Is he doing that? For Raid, I mean. He's still cut in. Oh, I'm so screwed here. Go sheep yourself, Armands. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now boost back in. I didn't get it. She's gonna cleanse. Oh, wow. What a weak little boy. Okay, now I'm dead. I think that I'm dead here. Because if I kill everybody, I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Oh, well. Oh! That was a strong opponent. That was a very strong opponent. How? There's no way. There's no way that his horse had gear on. I should have died. There's no way that I'm gonna actually get anything done if I don't do it right now. Sam the Raid Man is the one hosting the free-to-play series in HH's place? Okay, I'm not doing it then. It will not get enough traction, I doubt. What up, Sprunger? What do you... I don't even know what you're talking about, Sprunger. Whose birthday is it today? Sockham? I have no idea who that is. Happy birthday to Sockham. Tell me why I never see Senna anywhere? It's just like way too many options and not that many people have her. What speed? What do you mean? Are you talking to Silent? Doing a fusion and a hero's path will be tough. Do we think there's gonna be a hero's path? Why do you guys keep saying that? Am I out of the loop here? What up, Fraser? I need 2 runs, I think. Your birthday's Wednesday, Guardian. Happy birthday! The champion rebalances. Roxanne more damage, plus a decent passive. And Soulless more damage, but kind of getting screwed. I don't like the changes to his A2. It needed Provoke also. If he would have kept the Provoke also, I would have been so thrilled. As is right now, Soulless is kind of going to be like Archer. So if you were salty about not getting Archer and you have a Soulless, they're going to be kind of similar. If you don't have Soulless or Archer, I'm sorry I brought it up. You don't ask women their age and you don't ask a raid player their fastest champion speed. I mean, you could say approximately, you know, over 350 or, you know, somewhat close to 400. You could be vague about it. He-Man Tappers of Grayskull? Interesting. How many months due are they? Oh yeah, don't ask that either. It looks like this may mirror the Turtles with the number of champs. What? Like, where are you guys getting your information? I don't know that there's gonna be a bunch of champs. Happy that you got that? Yeah. Glyphs. Did I finish glyphing her? No. Over 420? What? I mean, you can say whatever you want to say, Silent. That's up to you. I'm just saying, you don't have to. You can be vague about it. I heard possibly 5. That there's no information that is the case. Google AI, search Raid Assassin's Creed, it compiles a lot of the leaks. Yeah, oh man. All the content creators are salty because of the stupid leaks. They didn't give us the information. They gave random people the information again. Oh, perfect. So I should be... Is this the right team, though? Yeah, I saved it as Undead 20. So we'll see. I know you can't prematurely announce the embargoes, but these are relevant announcements to the conversation that we're having, yes. And I have a question based on the announcement, so you guys will be able to answer that for me. Oh. is new knowledge to me. Apparently, in the Supreme Club, they announced there's going to be a coalition event. They did not say anything to us about that. Oh, man. It's like all the content creators are so frustrated with Plarium right now. Or just Raid in general. They announced a coalition in the last patch notes. Oh. Go to Chimera Ultra Nightmare, then look at weak teams. They all have that one undead horde. Why is that guy so good? Which guy? What are we doing? Why are they not dead? What's up, Punzoro? Okay, that was nice. What up, Insanity? They buff Soulless, yes. And then that is going to mess with the waves. I agree. It's going to make Soulless a lot better in their content. Like when he's on defense. Can I just kill them here? Nice. Hinthroy, Galkabar, and Feral. Wow, sick, dude. If you're not in the Supreme Club, are you able to log into someone who is and read us all the news they get? No, probably. Okay, I messed up my Lizardman team. So, we're gonna try this. Came back to play Raid a couple weeks ago. They're never going to change for the betterment of the players. So, when I think about Raid, here's what I think, okay? I think that the people designing the game updates, the quality of life things coming in the next couple of months that are confirmed, the updates that are coming in the next couple of months that are confirmed, I do think that they think about the players. The problem is the monetization with the game is like 1,000% greed, and so it makes the other cool parts about the game and what they're doing feel not as good. It lowers the positive impact that they make because all we can think about is like they're gouging us on pack prices, and then there are some changes that they make that like really suck for us. But in general, I think that the people making the game are trying to make it fun. And if you compare the amount of resources that we get now versus what we got at any previous time in the game, it's way more now. Like, just like, think about the addition of Grim Forest. We just get all of those new... We get all of those new rewards just for nothing, just as a boost. Why is Eric's not dying? It is a very extensive amount of time, though. I'm not saying it's not. Right. I mean, that's why I don't ever play live arena. Are you surprised by the low drop rate on glyphs? I think the drop rate on glyphs is fine-ish. It's what I expected it to be. Grib Forest is basically just a ton of free resources, yes. The monetization makes whatever changes meaningless. It doesn't, though. It just clouds it. It just clouds it. Alright, I did all the things. The only thing I didn't do would be... Actually, I'm going to do Cursed City also, and then we're going to switch. Right? Because I can beat Amius. The game should not be about money. I know. I know. Like, I spent $200 today for a dupe Molly. And not just like the first dupe. Molly number 7. I did a thing for a period of time. Yo, Pork Fry. Thank you so much. I was talking to the guy from PAX East. He said they never do discounts. But if you can get me a discount, I can do it. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to. I mean, it depends on... I have to take out a loan if I'm going to do it. So, I applied for one. Are you surprised? Yeah, the glyphs. I'm not, no. I have learned that it's better to get paid to make raid videos than be in the CC program. I literally said that in the CC program chat. I have thought about leaving the CC program. I've just thought about leaving it. But then I don't get to do the giveaways for you guys. The free stuff that I get does make an impact. So, I don't know. I was surprised. I'll keep at it. Okay, no worries if not. The pick your own fusion. I think that's what they're going to do, Don. I do. I think that's what they're going to do. Taking out a loan for raid? No, it's not a loan for raid. It's a loan to get a spot at the board game convention. I spent $300 on primals and only got 1 Lego from it? That's rough, dude. I need a nuke, but I don't know about anyone else. They're good. Am I going to do takeovers? Yes. Yes, I am. How's the game release going? I want to get the website set up so that I can take pre-orders. The game is in manufacturing right now, and it should be shipped to me at the beginning of sometime in February. Yeah. Where's the convention being held? Boston. Boston. I know, I pulled them all. I know, Freak Show. I remembered, unfortunately. Is this enough that I just auto it? Not a city I ever want to go back to? Oh, I haven't been to Boston in forever. I definitely want to go back there. Biggest win for me in Raid was when I stopped looking at Shards as new champs and as a resource instead. Totally agree. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, too many Patriots fans? Well. You just ignore them. I mean, the Seahawks are like the best team in football right now. You hate driving in Boston? I mean, I haven't been there in a long time, so I don't know. They got lucky on Saturday, really? They beat... Who did they beat? The 49ers, right? Yeah, that was a good game. The Niners played pretty bad. Go Seahawks. No, don't beat him. Dang. Yeah, 13-3 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, that's... You just have to, like, take your wins and take your losses. You win some, you lose some. I feel like it's been a minute since I won some, but, you know, it's fine. At least I get to write it off of my taxes. If I didn't get to write it off of my taxes, I'd be way more salty about raid stuff. I know you guys don't, but you could. You could start being a raid content creator any day you want and get paid more than me to make the raid content too, so. We get it? What? Why? What? Kill him! We have the thing! What? Why is it not triggering? Oh, for crying out loud. Are you serious right now? Now he's gonna switch back. I have that though. The blessing. I don't know. I don't see there's a problem with talking about football. Everybody's going to root for who they want. All right, we get it this time. Do you have to be good at the game to be a CC? No. You just have to be interesting enough for people to watch you. Oh, it's a remnant summon. I was thinking otherwise. Duh. Siege tomorrow. Look at this guy's team right here. 2 newts. He's shredding the boss like butter. Are we grateful for 1? Yeah. Hey, London. What's up? What's up? Assassin's Creed is confirmed to start on Thursday. Yes, the 8th. Confirmed to start on the 8th. We may have some information in an hour that I can share with you. I think they just did it because of the timing of like New Year's and stuff. Yeah. I have no idea. I actually have I have not seen his kit. So I don't know anything, and I can't hide it, or, you know, like I literally don't know. There's been so many leaks, it's been ridiculous. They say that they're getting copyright strikes for releasing the information early, but like, so fun. Yeah, Wixwell's very good too. Okay, so how do you say it? Is it Ezio? Because I don't know how to say his name. Wixwell was a fusion, yes. Southern, what's up, bro? Do we know if the event dungeon is going to be what? I don't know if that's under embargo. I do know the answer to that one, though. Turts, thank you so much. 26 months, bro. No, I mean, there's always reasons why people don't go for them. We'll wait for the embargo. Yeah. Wait until you see the embargo. And then that's all the information I have for today. So that'll be in an hour. We'll go this way. Who would you pick for your account if you don't have Wixwell, Newt, or Armand? I do have Titus. Yeah, then it would be Wixwell. I don't think it would be Armand's. If your arena stuff is in a rough spot, then Armand's. But I really think you guys are overestimating the level of fusions that they're going to allow you to get. It's not going to be Wixwell, Armand's, Fabian. Like, that's not... They're not going to put that in there. There's no way. They're going to put Sigmund the High Shield. Okay? And, like, Kantra. Like, they're going to put mid-tier champions. There's no way that they're going to do Newt, Wixwell, Armands. There's no way. Emic, maybe. Estrid, was Estrid a fusion? Yeah, but if so, yeah. I'm just saying I don't think so. I really don't. So, that's just me. I did want to mention before I switch over, I did this path event with almost all champion training. Yeah, and Korra would be a good one. Yes, absolutely. I mean, Titus if you have Wixwell, period. Okay, DK. Where is your message? Okay. Why did you go for the key? You had a free key. Oh. I didn't know I had a free key. I was very busy, so I just went and I got the key. Yeah, I don't know. No reason, apparently. I was like, how do you get the other one? How do you get it? I didn't know there was a free key. The 6,500 coins, that's nothing. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna cry. I was excited. I mean, okay, like, it's possible that they will do it. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying don't get your hopes up for that. I would not. I would not get your hopes up for that. Alright, let's build a Chimera team. I forgot to finish the path. I missed the soul by 40k. Well, that's a lot of Ks. So, if you missed it by 40k, like, you were not even close. If you missed it by 5k, then you should feel bad. But I wouldn't feel bad, no. Don't ruin your bank account for a champion like I did. True, true. I would book Empress first because I find Carnage hard to use. Like, I am using him in a team right now, but I don't really like the team. Alright, DK. What team are we using right now, and how much damage are we getting? I can't do Ultra Nightmare. Okay. And, like, do you have the team for Titus? Which form? Form 2. So we should be building the Titus team for you, right? What is my Titus team? Okay. We need more resistance on Lydia. We need more speed on Oella. We need more resistance on Mikage. Finally confused Empress now. Nice, nice. Musager? Hello. Pulled Fjorad. I like Fjorad. He's good. I feel like they might make the fusion we choose more resource intensive. That is literally... Please no. That would be the stupidest thing. It should be easier. Free hands. Thank you, thank you. It's my coworker, Rasmus Auger. Oh! Oh, really? Okay, cool. I was like, is this a student and do I need to ban them? Does the slow myth-air tend to break? No. I would guess that you have it set up wrong. Something is wrong. I got him to watch you and got him into raid. Hey! I love to hear that. We need to open here. And one here. I'm enjoying UOA. The clan is really talkative. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, actually. I was curious about that. Can't they do something nice once in a while and give everyone a newt? No. Nope. It feels bad typing that in all the time. But, you know, it's who else? Lydia and Wixman. Just came back from North Carolina. Oh, nice. Did we ever do your coaching still time? I feel like we did. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, if I can fit it in today, yes. Otherwise, tomorrow. What is this gear set? Just fast? I didn't know Oella was good. She's particularly good in this team. Otherwise, she's just okay. In this team, she is essential. Somebody has to have the highest defense. In the middle of the night, though. You see me in the middle of the night? That's creepy, chat. Don't be seeing me in the middle of the night. No, thank you. We would definitely need resistance here. Okay, like that. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Sure. Embargo. Yeah, the first one was the champion buffs. And then the second one is not for another hour. That was pretty easy. We might need to tweak it, but yeah. And then sharing boots is fine. The wand is fine there, and I like the cruelty. Why would we have cruelty on him? That makes no sense. We want, it's 5-star, so we want Heaven Cast. Yeah. The masteries are fine, and then we don't want Gilded Dragonstone. We need something that does damage. So either we're going to take one of these talons, or we should put your Cat's Gaze on there. Are you more concerned about damage in Chimera, or are you concerned about your Cat's Gaze being on Marius? So that would be like the two main choices. Move it. Okay, cool. Because I know you have a lot of stuff on there, but like the Starstone goes quick. Why is there an embargo if they post things early themselves? Very good questions, Job. Very, very good questions. I don't know. I need to send a message. Perfect timing. I had to take this call from my wife. All right, my lunch order is in, chat. My important message is sent. My lunch order is in. Let's continue the build. We have 6-piece Merciless, which is great. He is very fast. He has high defense. What's for lunch? We're having gourmet grilled cheeses. I'm excited about that. Let's take a look at Lydia. So this is the Lydia Hydra build. Yup. And then we're going to do a Lydia Chimera build. Ooh, baby. Very good. Speed is important. Resistance and accuracy, both important. The Lydia build can be hard, but depends on the level of your gear, you know? Fancy melted cheeses. Yes, exactly. And I love them. I don't know who you're talking about. Still time. Hey, we hit accuracy there. That's fire. In 1 hour, we will see the new champs. False. Really? Hit speed. Oh, sick. Okay, so I think we need an accuracy chest. One of these two would be perfect. We want a triple speed first. And we want accuracy or resistance. We got nothing that we asked for, so let's try again. Triple speed. Okay. Accuracy or resistance. Oh, you were actually talking about Voldemort. Oh, okay. No, please no. Yeah, no. We need probably all of them, yes. Ooh, that's nice. So then here on the helmet, we don't really need resistance. Go speed and accuracy. That is certainly not enough. I'm gonna take that one. And then we're gonna need to use a lot of glyphs here, I think. $16 on Fire Knight, the most efficient? Wouldn't it be 20? I don't know. Do the highest stage you can do. 6? Bro. 12. Cool. 14. Perfect. And then we can always put another relic on her to help with these numbers as well. Like, we might need one of the, Actually, I'm not going to mess with that. What's the relic that gives the accuracy? I'm botching it in my head. Okay, this one is getting a giant resistance glyph. No, even another one. Yes. Yes. Because it's good enough. It is. $16 is better with points, but 20 you get usable gear. That's the best way to say it. Max glyph, let's go. Okay, 495 is way more resistance than we need. So actually, I think that we need to switch this to whatever has the most accuracy. That's very nice. 21 and 18. And I have full rain. See, like, we need like 500 accuracy, do we not? Man, I wish we had dust to flip this. What if I took a look at the gloves and we just go accuracy? What does that look like? A little sketchy. Let's roll it. Speed and accuracy. And then hit resistance also. I mean, better. I guess we could try to get another amulet. No accuracy at all. Are these stats needed for Lydia to survive Ragnarok? Yeah, Ultra Nightmare Chimera for this team specifically. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. Let's go like this. Champion preset. I'm gonna hit equip here. And then I'm gonna change the wand out. And I'm gonna put on the accuracy one. The death bell, that's it. We only have one death bell on the whole account. What in the world is that? That's crazy cuckoo pants. Let me go see if we have relic crafting. We're at 99. That's a pile of crap. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And hit it off of this one. No. The new one, though. Go like that. And then you have a good chance of getting Arachne Elixir as well. No. Alright, well, that's it. Okay, we'll steal that other one for now. We'll steal the other one for now. That's just shocking. Maybe you're just using them as chickens. But definitely start saving that. That's one of the best relics. Actually, wait. Stats. Accuracy. Well, the accuracy is the third one. I wouldn't want to do that one. This one's okay. The Hand of Uncreation. We could do that. I don't think that I want to do that. I think I still want the Death Bell. Oh, this is only a 3-star. Oh, I thought that was 4. This one. That one's not bad. That one's also 3-star. I tend to keep a lot of those. Oh, we could run this. Just run this one instead. It's fine. It has a nice base. Accuracy. And then... yeah, that's cool. Yeah. We'll put that there. It doesn't have to stay there forever. But you will need to find some more accuracy. Hey, Mankind! Tier 1. Thank you so much. 8 months. Appreciate you. Okay. Do we have chickens? Yes. I don't think there's enough here. There's only one 3-star. Okay, let's look at her stats. 462. I hope that's enough. Well, we could just switch her masteries. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, now Wixwell, I don't think I need to change him. His accuracy could go up a little bit also. What is this? 20% to heal themselves. We definitely don't need that. We do not need that. I would rather put more accuracy on him. Who do we want to steal it from? Michelangelo, probably. Which one did Michelangelo have? This one. And then he's fine. Okay. Bimsy! Thank you so much. Dropping the Prime off for 14 months. First Embargo, Solus and Roxanne. Yes, yes. If you've been waiting on Solus and Roxanne, take a look in the book. Reading Rainbow. I can't even point to the right thing. It's not that way. It's that way. Oh, I did it. We did it. Now the Oella build is the hardest. It's the hardest. By a million. Like, so much. So much. We do not want timely intervention. I'm pretty sure we're going to need Eagle Eye. Okay. So, we want... We don't care about the healing and the shield. We want the accuracy. We don't care about that one. How have your basketball players been going? We beat one of our biggest rivals on Saturday night for the first time in years. It was an awesome win. Super scrappy. But it was good. It was real good. When a buff is removed or expired, we don't care about that. Accuracy by 4, I think, would be best. And then the debuff is the one that we want. We also want Lore of Steel. We want Master Hexer. And we want Eagle Eye. Then for sure we want Resistance. And we want Shield. That win is because of the coach. I did have some pretty clutch suggestions for the game, so. And then I'm coaching the freshmen tonight. So, wish me luck on that one. We want to put... I think we want to put Cycle of Magic here, I think. Because if we use Cycle of Magic, we can also do Lasting Gifts. So I think we want to do that. I think we want Decrease AoE. I don't think this one matters. We want Solidarity. And then I want to put Selfless Defender here. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll go Cycle of Revenge. William! Tier 2, 60 months. Let's go, dude. 61 months, excuse me. Okay, that looks better. Okay, now, I don't think we're going to be able to afford to have the journal on. I think we're going to have to take resistance or... Oh, we have resistance and accuracy. I think we're going to do this one. The Hand of Uncreation here. With the turn meter boosting. Yes, yes, yes. That's perfect. Okay. Now. Okay, we do have enough resistance as is, but not enough accuracy. And we also don't have enough speed. So I think what I want to try to do is... We only have the pinpoint... I guess... Is that still viable, the Kickstarter? The reason why I'm leaving the Kickstarter link up is so people can see what is available with the game. I'm going to put it for pre-order on my website, but I am taking pre-orders for the game, yes. About to buy real-life video games with GrabTap money? Isn't it the best? Still, people don't believe. People do not believe what you're saying. I bought a bunch of Christmas presents with my GrabTap money. Like, half of my Christmas presents from my family. Half was from GrabTap. Okay, so I think that that's the best we could do, although I could have this be Chronophage or Pinpoint. Need to get to the last champ to rank 5 for the Rosin Fusion? Oh, wow. If you upgrade the banner at 12? The banner's at 16. Oh, sick. Okay, wait, before I do that, though. Before I do that. She has to be over... She has to be over, like, 306, I think. So I think we're going to have to choose another banner. Yeah, I think we want this one. Alright, now. So we could go... That's not bad. I guess I would rather it be HP, but... That'd be 291. Okay, if this rolls well, this could work. Well, let's put a resistance glyph on there because why not? Happy New Year! No, we have 40 minutes on the second embargo. The first embargo is Solus and Roxanne. Getting buffs. Like, this is not good enough. We don't have an amulet. So we could do this one, and that would go up 7. That's 298. Put a big glyph on here. We only have the 5-star one. We got a 1. You're live. Yes, you have a question. Shoot. Installing now. Grab tap is for real. It is. It is for real. Yup. Raid isn't showing up for me in grab tap. It might not be available in your country, unfortunately. Because that's 302. Okay. We could lower the accuracy, I guess, for just speed. I'm gonna roll this one if we get a good speed roll here. Not at all. You also have to use games that haven't been previously installed on your device. Yeah. If Strike Dumb does a tournament-style competition with the game being an FPS, loot a certain item, would you be down to play with a cash prize pool? Sure. Or you should do it as a guaranteed cash prize for all participants. And then, just like, the better you do, the more it would be. Yeah, that game was crazy, Astarte, yeah. I can try to rework one with ore. Yeah, fair point. But they're all decent, though. Like, I'm not reworking that. So if I did this, then any of these could be. It's not enough. Oh, the helmet was the faster one. Like 302. Okay. I know what we can do. We're gonna roll our own and get a triple speed. Solid feedback? Yeah, no problem. Like, if you go look and see how they set up that Splinterlands one, something like that would be good. Also, people have been trying to get me to do a shooter for a long time, so I think people would enjoy watching me fail at that. That'll be a mythical one. I'm gonna roll this. If I get this, I'm gonna rework that. Defense. Okay, well that turned into a pile of trash. I apologize. We have another option. Perfect. I have to make a new account for GrabTap. Yes. You cannot link your existing one. It's the only thing that sucks about it. It's the only thing. Okay, so right now, this is resistance, and this is accuracy. So what if I did, instead of accuracy, if I did resistance on the chest? Okay. And then on the banner, I did accuracy. I mean, that's close. Okay, we can level this one up. If we hit speed here, that might actually be more. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I think my next option is to see how this I don't have glyphs. I don't have glyphs. Okay, this hits speed. I probably wouldn't do that. I'm a bit sad they're removing I know, Jonathan. Yeah, removing Provoke from Solus A2 sucks. I'm salty about it. Congrats, Big Grim. Viral is a beast. What if I just do the fastest banner? This is the fastest banner? Stop it. What are we removing? Removing Provoke from Solus's A2 and giving him Hex and decrease attack. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't be doing it, FYI. But we're not fast enough. Okay. Yes, sir! Okay, now hit one of the stats I need. Accuracy. Okay. Finally, yes. They're way too afraid of making old champs good? Yes, yes. There's that Jedi magic in the house. Absolutely. Okay, 310 is perfect. The resistance is enough. The resistance is enough. Sick. I didn't glyph this either, so that's awesome. Let's put this here. Sick. And no, we can just use a regular one. 6? If old champs become broken, why would we get the new ones? See if here's the thing, okay? If you buff old champions, then you can put those old champions in like progressives and stuff, and people will want to go for them. All right, 310, 411, 439. It would be great if she had some more accuracy, true, but this will be perfect. We had to use some of our best gear on the entire account, but that's okay. We can share Sifi's. Actually, this helmet should be on Sifi also. Whoever your fastest champion is, it should be on it. But anyway, that'll do. Alright. Now, that's it. Now oh, you know what else I need to double check? We need to double check, what's the grab tap? Is there a list somewhere? Yeah, exclamation mark grab tap. They're buffing Harvest Jack. Yep. Buffing Harvest Jack is in March. Started a new account for 2026. You get so much free stuff. You do. You do. Yeah, they're buffing the damage on Soulless, so that could make him more usable than before, but I don't know. What is Plarium telling me now? Update 11.1 highlights. So, in update 11.1, you can do background multi-battles and live arena. The event dungeon challenge stages are going to be in there. The coalition event. And then the buffs. Here's the information on all of that. That's basically the first embargo. AoE Hex, 3-turn cooldown provoke. No, there's no provoke on the Hex ability, I don't think. I could be wrong. Okay. We want this one. Titus still has the most defense, which is bad. Okay, we need to fix that. Maybe we can boost up Wixwell's defense, but typically he's not the best to be there. Mikage or Lydia would be better. The A3 is provoke, and the A2 is hex and decrease attack. Right. Where can I use a triple crit rate relentless shield? Don't ore it. No. You can use it as an offset piece or on a Hydra champion. Okay, so as far as this... Wait, who has the lowest crit damage? Owella has the lowest crit damage. I think that would be okay. Her HP is so low. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, it's close. The gear requirements for this team is just so insane. Just did this build too. Fallen in Relentless, sure. I like him in Savage though. Soulless A2 removes provoke and adds decrease attack and hex. Yeah, it just needed to add decrease attack and hex, and then it would be very, very good. So, how am I supposed to do this? I guess we could make it be Wixwell. Oh, that's nice. No questions or hints. Get out. I'm just kidding. Okay, priority stats. Total defense. I don't think we can make him the highest, though. We would certainly have to change the chest. What does that count? Coaching. I log into your account and recommend teams, answer questions, all of that stuff. Okay, what if I put defense percent with speed? What options do I have? That's not terrible. $6,050. Has Farbsoft fixed RSL? I have no idea. We're about to find out. Let me see. They decreased the cooldown on his A3. There's an update available, though. The masteries to add resistance are great. Yeah, that's true. And I didn't look at what his but the problem is the defense is not high enough. That's where I'm at right now. The defense needs to be higher. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we're okay. $62. Okay, let me equip this. And he has this. Okay. We could change the masteries. We could. I don't want to, but we could. I guess we could change the boots. The boots are pretty perfect, though. Okay, let's look. Titus is 63.85. And Wixwell is 62.01. Oh, jeez. I love Roxanne, huh? Who has the... I don't know, because we have the defense aura as well. I can do some Sand Devil, then you can come back when I've gotten the chest to defense percent. I think that's what we need to do. I do. I think that's what we need to do. Because otherwise, Titus is going to get targeted. It's so close, though, DK. It's so close. Like, getting this to defense percent or this to defense percent would be great. Let me just double check that you don't have other boots. So this one has defense percent, and it wouldn't change my stats that much. I would say let's do that. That's reasonable. Yeah, that might work. That might work. All right, let's go. What's up, Pippo? Thank you so much for the 10 months. All good? Okay. Are we on Ultra Nightmare here? Yes. How do you do multiple months with Prime? You just re-up it every month. That's the only way. Yeah, you just have to do it each month. What I'm going to have you do is do the full run on your end. You get reminded with an ad. Yes. That is, in fact, how it works. Are you on the list today? I don't think so. Do we get kits or other info? Other info. Oh, I didn't turn off the ally attack on Mithrala. I really thought that I did. I didn't change the blessing on Lydia either. It's up to you, but I probably would. So far, so good. With Kage, not Mithrala. Yeah. Yep. Lumberball! Thank you so much. Have you played? I don't even know what AC is. Is that the thing that we're talking about today? Assassin's Creed. No, I've never played it. Ally attack on Mithrala. Obviously Mithrala has an ally attack. What are you even talking about? What? Why are we not keeping our buffs up here? Why isn't Lydia the dual target? Because I couldn't make the gear work? Does that mean the team's not going to work? Let me double check I can't make the... I just don't know that I can make her the lowest crit damage and get the stats. Oella wasn't increasing the... Oh, Oella wasn't extending. Oh. Because Lydia has the crit damage. Gloves. And like a lot of crit damage on the amulet as well. And I'm not sure that I can make any changes to Oella. I don't know if I can do that with the gear. They are going wild with the collabs, yes. Pretty sure you need 400 base resistance, yes. 400. Ascend the amulet and see if we get crit damage. I mean, but that's not going to be anywhere near enough. I guess if we got it on the glove... Okay. Step 1. Okay, well, I guess it's a possibility. And still no Thundercats, right? Jeez, bud. I still don't think that's gonna be enough. Okay, we need 30 more, and what are we at? 12. So I need 18. I still don't think that's gonna be enough. That's 116. Oil mixer? Yeah. So we want speed, resistance, accuracy. We could go down a little bit on resistance and just go speed and accuracy. What up, go? That would get her down to 110. And then, okay. I must not have seen these gloves as an option before. See, that's still, I keep hitting crit damage. And then accuracy. I don't really like that. 110. Okay, let's switch that. And then what about up here? Okay. So Lydia has 110. Oella has 116. I don't know if 110 is low enough because of the crit damage buff. But we can try it. I like to have a bigger gap than that if I can. Pulled a 4-star Mikage. Nice. Run Mikage as lead. I definitely could, but it's better if you can leave Wixwell there. Embargo in 10 minutes, yes. I'm not prepared for it either. But, I think I could just put it on screen. I did want to turn off the ally attack on the ram, yes. Too many things to remember. Thank you for that reminder. Is Titus it? No, you can't run 9 Merciless. He can't have the extra turn. New Grim Forest? No. It's about the collab. It's collab stuff. It's stuff that you want to know. So the plan is, in a couple minutes, we're gonna do the embargo. Yeah, there's a second embargo today, and there's embargoes all week, guys. Plarium already told us there's embargoes all week. So after this, we're gonna do the embargo. Then we're gonna do Bryce's gear cleanse. And then we're going to do a couple coachings. And then we're going to see what time it is. That's the plan. Wonder where Darren is? No idea. He was usually here. I'm going to probably send out an update to all the Kickstarter people. But, wait. Why did it go to Wixwell there? Why did it go to Wixwell there? That means we're not growing the shield. That's confusing. Do you need more crit damage? He's at 98. He does. Okay, step 1. Change Lydia's blessing to... What is it? Is it Nature's Bounty? Fear... Yes, fear, right? Fear goes to true fear. Thing number 2. You can manual it, but... Oh, I just skipped over the... What? Okay, cool. Apparently, I either skipped all of this, or... You can manual it. I think on the lion you can go 1, 2. And I think here you can go 1, 2 as well. And then on Wixwell, we need more crit damage somewhere, but how do we get that? We could level this up. Totally missed these settings. Thanks a lot. Hey, that's what I'm all about here, bud. Glad to have you around. Okay, we have the 2s. You have a ton of these. So that'd be the second one. And then, can I level this up? I don't think you need that one. So I'm going to rank that up. Should be able to get another one if you need it for some reason. And then this one, you can use one of these and one of these. Perfect. And then this can go 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, now what is his crit damage? 103. What's the lowest? 110. $103. Can I drop Lydia's at all? Can I drop Lydia's any lower? No, I can't. No, I can't change the relic. So she needs lower crit damage, and she basically has no gear that has crit damage on it. So this has to go. This has to go. Could go down 3. It has to be this one. Which I don't like, but then that makes Lydia firmly. Okay. Back to work. Don't go back to work. Oh, from New Year's. Okay, yeah. You beat Frostbiter? Heck yeah. Don't do Titus. Yes, right, on the ramp. Unless you manual it, which you can. I think it's the same one, both on 103. Okay, the Embargo. Raid X Assassin's Creed. I'm just gonna put this on screen, I think. A bunch of stuff. Manual? No, I don't manual it. Basically what I do is I'll manual a couple of turns. Like if I hit the True Fear, then I'll just like take over Titus's turn and have him hit. Take over Mikage's turn and have her hit. Any new promo code? There was one over the weekend, but I didn't see what it was. Assassin's Creed, I never would have guessed 3 days ago at all. Yeah, Empire. It was beyond crap. Okay. Can't wait any longer. 1 more minute. Now, what I do is I like to also manual this onto Lydia and then go. It depends on the team whether you need that or not, and I don't know whether we need that. It was lackluster. I don't even know if I would call any of them good. The only good one was the one that wasn't for everybody. But a bunch of people were able to use it, so... Game Leap name changed to Empire, or did all the CCs jump over? I don't know. I would love to know that. Okay, there's the True Fear. So, when you have the True Fear, you can come in and hit. I don't know why it didn't do a lot of damage. Probably because we don't have decreased defense. And then you can also ally attack when the True Fear is on. It's not on right now, so we can't. Lydia lost 1 shield? No. As long as Titus has both the shields, that's the only thing that matters. If Titus ever loses a second shield, you go again. Lydia can lose all her shields, and the run will still go. Okay, let's put it on screen here, chat. We're getting the event dungeon. That's the information that I have. Event dungeon mechanics. Alright, so. This is starting January 8th. So that's what? Is that Wednesday? No, Thursday. So Thursday, we're getting the new event dungeon, okay? We're getting this guy as an event dungeon boss. Pontiff Augustin. But I don't think we know what faction. That's the character from the video, I think, yes. And there's going to be 5 new challenge levels. So that's 31 to 35. There's no waves, obviously. And here's his kit. Okay? I don't really know how to feel about his kit, but it is interesting and unique. It's Knights Rev. Yeah, it's not the new faction, no. It's Chrono? Okay, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not a big, I don't know a lot about Assassin's Creed. It's an A1 single target block active skills. A2 full cleanse. And he can place Ensnare through block debuffs. Also, it's 25% turn meter boost. If an enemy is under 3 or more buffs, will decrease their turn meter by 40% instead. So, bad against Marius. Places increased accuracy and intercept and turn meter fill by 25%, then grants an extra turn. So this is a really good turn meter booster. And then his passive is cool too. Allies receive 25% less damage from enemies under block damage, unkillable, veil, perfect veil, stone skin. Like, that's a crazy passive. And he has a chance to decrease the duration of their buffs. He has a speed in all battles aura by 24% also. So this is a pretty crazy champion. No idea on how we can get him, but he seems pretty good. That's nice for Siege, very much so. Yes. I know we thought it was going to be different, but we have Chronophage back again. However you want to feel about it, that's the way it is. Don't bring many buffs into the event dungeon. Correct. Okay, so Chronophage is the gear set. It's good. You should farm it. You should farm Chronophage, but it's not pinpoint. So, but you should definitely farm Chronophage. And then we know the relics. Okay, we know the relics. The 2 rare ones, I think, are very good. Wearer deals 2% more damage to enemies whose max HP is at least double. That's very easy. And then the damage goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8% damage boost. I think that's really good. Chronophage is garbage? False. Chronophage is actually insane for your siege teams. And arena and stuff. It's very good. Wearer receives 2% less damage from enemies whose max HP is at least double. So you have both sides. Do more damage or take less damage. I don't like either of the epic ones. Damage decreases damage from the most injured ally. The wearer receives that damage instead. Maybe it could be good on like some really specific champions who want to take damage. Pinpoint and Chronophage, that's not what they want to do. Yeah, they just want one set of gear. Turn meter fill also heals them. Interesting, but probably no good. The legendary ones, I also don't like. Dealing more damage to enemies under shield, not good. Removes all debuffs from the wearer whenever they lose 70% or more HP from damage by an enemy in a single turn. I think that one could be good on some select champions. So, like, Sigfried, it would be good on. Nice, it would be insane on. That's probably who I would put it on. Very niche, but powerful in that niche. I think Leorius it could be good on. Any skills that ignore shield can get 40% more damage from that one Lego relic. 10% more damage to enemies under shield. And then you pair it with somebody who ignores shield. No, I would not put... What? Why? I don't... The enemies have to have the shield buff, so no. How's the run going? Not well. Somebody died. I mean, we did one key with somebody dying. Okay, and then the mythics. I don't personally like the mythics either. The wearer has a 50% chance of increasing a random skill cooldown by 2 turns before attacking, and deals 3% more damage for each turn of cooldown of the remaining enemy skills. Could be good. Oh, Wixwell's bad affinity. Oh, okay, okay. The Thunderbolt Spear could work on Narcisse. Yeah, but, like, I don't think you need that. I don't know how good the Tower Helm is. How good is Fortify? I don't know. I don't know. A 1 key from not doing anything? Oh, yeah. Yeah, DK. This was never not going to 1 key as long as it worked. And that's it. Thank you. So we know all the relics. Again, the relics look sick. They do. We know that it's going to be Chronophage. We know it's starting Thursday. We know the event dungeon boss and his kit. And I presume there will be some way. Where's the Assassin's Creed info? See, this is an Assassin's Creed guy, right? Wixwell, Grows, Crisks. What? That second mythical relic is insane. Why? And that's it. That's everything that we know right now. And then there will be another embargo tomorrow. I would think the embargo tomorrow would be the login champions kit, but I don't know. Shredder was in the event, so maybe the same way to get him. How did we get Shredder? Anyway, questions on that? Alright, still time. There's still time for your takeover today. They had a 10x on voids, yeah. At max level, you resist all ignore defense when at low HP. I just haven't found that to be as good as you think. When you're at low HP, Sifi can still kill you. I'm surprised they aren't dropping the free champ info. Yeah. It starts on Thursday, yes. They had a tournament for him as a reward and a 10x. Okay. It could be that then. Pontiff is not an Assassin's Creed champ? Oh. Really? I just thought he was. And a couple summon pool events, yeah. The Shredder tournament was nuts, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, well, thank you for telling me that I was wrong. I actually did not know that. How many people are familiar with the Magic Card Stuffy doll? Anybody familiar with that card? The image said he's not an IP champ? Oh, okay. You know that card, Sasquatch? So now I only need to get Mad Hatter up in crit damage so I can still run my Hydra team. You need somebody with higher crit damage than him, yes. It doesn't matter who. It can be anyone. So Sasquatch, I got to play Stuffy Doll to redirect damage, yes. But listen to this, okay? I won a game of Commander in the craziest way. So it's a 3-player game of Commander, and the guy sitting across from me had the Stuffy Doll, okay? The guy sitting next to me, how are we supposed to not die? The guy sitting next to me was the one that targeted it. Wixwell's the one with the highest defense. Okay, wait, let me finish my story. So, the guy across from me targets the guy who's winning, who's sitting next to me, okay? The guy sitting next to me is going to win on his turn. He's got a giant board. He's going to win. So the guy across from me attacks me with the Stuffy Doll, and I block with my whole board, which redirects all that damage from Stuffy Doll to him, and he dies. Then it's my turn, and I kill him. It was the most hilarious way I've ever won a Commander game before. Okay, now getting back to this team. That was awesome. Yeah, it was so awesome. Can I share my Wixwell build? Yes. So ideally, we have somebody in the team who has higher defense than Wixwell. Can I make Mikage have higher defense? I don't think so. Let's try. We have none that have resistance, right? That's why I didn't do this before. Okay, so let's say we did these gloves, right? Or actually, it could be these gloves. If it hits defense percent. I time Oella's heal till after the lion hits. But the lion's just one-shotting him, so that won't work, right? That did not get resistance. This is not Mayo. This is a takeover right now. So up here, I could just go more resistance. Where was that one? This one. That would work. All right, we'll see you later. What is this, the douche? What are you trying to make me download? Number one, I'm not gonna download that. The event relics are a little average, yeah. You just want to show me the image. Oh, perfect. Okay, I did get to see the image, yeah. WeTransfer? Yeah, that's a download site. See, like, what if I take this off? Go with that one, I guess. And then go speed, defense percent, and resistance. But that's nowhere close to being enough. But we needed 6,000. What about the boots, I guess? I guess I could switch to those boots. Let's see up here. I'm not sure if it's touched on your reveal, but it looks like they're nerfing Chronophage. The stats you posted are different from those on live. Okay, I'm gonna go look at that. No, it's not. Those are the same, right? Can somebody verify that statement? Live, you get 10% speed at 2-piece. Yeah, hold on. Let's look into that in a second. All right, what rings do we have here? Oh, sick. Okay, wait. Let's rework this one first. We get defense? No. They just made a mistake. Did they already say that? They accidentally posted the pre-buff ones. Yeah, I think that's correct, yeah. Bro. Sent a screenshot of the live stats. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I think that was the original. Yeah, I think that was the original pre-buff one. What about Mikage's banner? Can we put a bigger glyph on here? We definitely can. Let's start with this. We can ascend it as well. Okay, perfect. We'll put that there. Let's ascend this one also. Still time! Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the prime. Still time for the prime. 58 is reasonably close. Defense. Perfect. Okay, a little bit of boost there. Hit defense here. Nope. Let's go again here. Really trying not to use the big glyphs. I don't want to. I don't want to. Do we have a big glyph here, actually? Yes. That's worth using. So that's 59? You used to play Stuffy Doll with a card that redirected damage to it? I need to get a copy of it, actually. Because the new commander I want to build, it would go perfect in there. Sprunger, before rebalance, after rebalance. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the old stats. So I'm guessing that they just put the wrong picture in there. Actually, let me double check. Cool, is this the one for tomorrow? I'm gonna look at the one for tomorrow. Okay, sick. I don't want to look too closely at it. I want to be surprised with you. Okay, the one for tomorrow is sweet. Alright, but what I really need to know is about Chronophage. I didn't see anybody ask about it. Okay, if I get an answer on that, I'll let you know, but I assume that's what it is. Okay, so we still don't have enough defense. How can I just accidentally put it on the monitor so we can see? I mean, yeah, I might as well, since I'm trying to get kicked out of the program anyway. Her banner is defense, right? No, it's not. Alright, let's put the big glyph on here. That's the only way we're gonna get it. It's a very good banner, so I think that's fine. Oh, boys! Back to back. That was insane. That was insane. Why are we trying to get kicked out? I'm not. I'm mostly joking. So that's exactly 6,000. That's still not enough, though. Okay, so first things first. Let me try to flip this to defense. That was mostly sarcasm. And then go up to 60 here. When I talk to little kids, yeah, but why are you saying that, Terry? We let him go on break too long? Yeah, there was too much salt built up. Sodium levels are high with this one? Yes. Yes. Okay, where are we at now? 60-60 is not enough. I wanted to keep that crit damage because I thought it was cool. You get defense. Thank you. And then I need 90. Oh, I needed less because it's a 5-star piece. Okay. Okay. That's 61. You'll take my weekly CC rewards? Okay, sounds good. Hey, Perusha! Thank you so much for that prime. You have the minimum stats needed for the tightest team in your Discord? I do not. The thing is, no, I don't. They're so hard. They're so hard. Okay, let's save this. I don't know. We have the other one saved? We do. Okay, cool. Let's equip this. We have the wand on her. Oh, sick. Okay, wait. So, Wixwell has 65, which we can lower. 63, and then she's 61. Okay, so, Mikage. We need to put this on here. I hate to do that, but we have to. And then Wixwell, we can switch the ring back to... What did we have on there before? HP. That'll work. How did that tournament for the other game you were playing go? I was wrong about when the tournament ended, so I ended in 4th place. I got bumped all the way down from 2nd to 4th because I didn't get to play the couple days before that. I was going to play on the last day, so I ended in 4th. And I'm mad about it, but there's nothing I can do about it. 62, 65, 63, and then 63, 59. Still not enough. Oh, jeez. Is there one that offers more defense than this? 255, I think, is the most, unless you had... Yeah. Is there anything we can glyph or change? This right here. We could do that for sure. How much time to finish Faction Wars? Probably all year. Not a rush. Run Sand Devil and get dust? You can. I'm just trying to find a way to make it work today. But you can. You definitely can. It's close, though. Why are we making Mikage the defense tank? Because that way she can have more HP. Because I can't get Wixwell with more HP. And I can try to do it myself. Okay, yeah, that's fine, DK. Yeah, no worries. It's really, it's close. You know, and you've seen the other options, right? Second Embargo is Chronophage in the event dungeon. There's the event dungeon boss is a Knight's Rev turn meter boost cleanser guy that looks good. And all the new relics. And I have done the preset. Right. And either way, you can one key even if people die. So even if you don't get it to work this week fully, but this should do hundreds of millions. So let me know if you need more help. But yeah, running Sand Devil and flipping stuff would be good. Okay. So let's see. That was DK. I'll run SD. Yeah, no problem, DK. No problem at all, my dude. Okay, ready? 12. Okay, you should be back. Do we not have your email and password pinned? Where's your email and password? Normally I have that pinned. Is it this one? The, like, wild off-the-wall password? Ah, Martin's account's on there still. I'm taking those off from the video. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the same. Yep. And then I'll need the code. Hey, Surzin! Let's go, bro. And then Still Time and Sunshine, I need a message from you. Hey, Roadblock in the house. What's up, my dude? Hey, maybe you know. What's going on with Game Leap? Did Game Leap, like, change their name? Or did people from Game Leap go to another company? Do you know what's going on with all that stuff? Can you inform us? Back from the meetings. Appreciate you, Surzin. Let's go, dude. What's with the thumbnail? We are getting Assassin's Creed this week. I thought the embargo was going to be more centered around that, but as the rest of the week progresses, we're going to get more and more information about that Assassin's Creed collab. We got the event relics today and the event dungeon. I'm going to go turn the heat off. Oh. No clue. I know that the system I use to upload videos has always been ePire, and I saw Cobb change his name, but I have no direction to change my name. So it's all the same company then, right? Like, ePire is just such a stupid name. I don't like it. It's like awkward. I don't get it. But maybe that's just me. I got a feeling they merged together. Definitely could be. Not just you. Sweet. Auto sell check. You said you need really an extensive purge, huh? Okay. Do you like it with them? Yeah, let's talk Roadblock. Yeah, I'm in. Alright, Sunshine, you're next, and then Still Time. Thanks for noticing. I'll make an update. We're not nerfing Chronophage. Okay, cool. It's a typo then. Chronophage is a typo. It's not changing. Accessories, I got you there too. Okay. What was the next thing? Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to message me, Roadblock. Discord will not let me. All three of them, huh? Interesting. There was one thing that I'm probably gonna go uncheck there. There was a savage pair of boots that had speed. There's 2 pair of speed, 3. Well, the 5-star ones probably can go. I don't know what the second one was, though. I think it was Stun. Yeah, when you think about it, shoot me a message, Roadblock. Ah, okay, cool. Are we not friends? Ah, friend request. Yeah, he's going to get a lot of silver for sure. And this is just the artifacts. We haven't even gotten to the accessories yet. I'm going to have so much room for activities. You really are. You really are. It's 700. The total is 700 to get you down to 11. And the sell file suggests that you are... What was that? Okay, I need to double check something. No, this is not the Lydia. This is the endgame one. This sell file suggests that double speed rolls are no longer good enough. My boyfriend just started playing a new game, Guild Wars 2. I'm actually kind of surprised to hear you say that, Dadoosh. Because, like, Raid takes so long to play. Guild Wars, is that an MMO? If I use that file, I won't have any gear on my account. That could possibly be true, yes. It's not a new game, yeah. I need to get more mana in here. It's an older MMO, yeah. It came out in 2012? Wow. What does the event dungeon announcement mean for the fusion? It means that nothing. It means nothing in particular. It just means like go get a coffee, take a break, and then come back. I know, right? Basically, it just means that there could be an event or tournament for the fusion that is in the event dungeon. That's it. Okay, so what I need is the boots. These ones? Nope. Oh, that's pretty bad. No, they're still usable. And then the next one was stun boots. Yup. See, there's no way in RSL Helper to, like, stop this from happening, I don't think. Where you want to, like, keep your boots with speed. I don't think there's a way. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that there was another one. Was it this one? No, that one's probably not very good. I wouldn't keep that. That was one of the ones I wanted to check on. This one? No. This one? No. Was this one? Yup. Yup. Yes, it was. Was it also this one? No, but... No, I wouldn't keep that, probably. And since I'm already here, let me just scan. No speed on it, I wouldn't keep that. The lock artifacts! Yes! You need specific rules for speed boots higher in the rule list. Is there a way to do that, though? Okay, those are better. If that's the case, I can add that in here. Oh, it was this one. Right there. Yeah, I would keep that. Oh, the chronophage stuff? I would get rid of all the 5-star chronophage. We can do that as well. Are we good to hit sell here? And hopefully it goes through. Do it. You have no idea how awesome that feels. I need to help my wife real quick. Hold on. Lunch is served. Okay, with Chronophage being the new set, do you want to go like this? That's what I would do personally. Got some fruit and vegetables plus my roast beef and Swiss grilled cheese. Why sell it all? Because we're getting that in the event dungeon. I want... Okay, first things first, hide the specialty accessories. We'll come back to that. I do think you should sell some today. Let's get rid of all the normal stuff here. What is that? Speed 12. Let's lock that up. See my half-geared Lazarius. Hey, congrats, Rage. Amius is a pain in the butt. Everybody who's having problems with Amius should do live arena and put ignore defense in there. Yeah, dwarves are a pain in the butt. I almost said that in my video today. Teletubbies joke leak? No, I did not. Brimstone plus supports, that's cool. Oh, cool, DK. Yeah, run in and let me know. You're making lunch right now also? Nice. Here's the sandwich. Good. Rip it in half. Make you all hungry. Okay, DK, no worries. It's, that it's roast beef. It does not look like roast beef. She said it's roast beef and Swiss. I don't believe her. All right. I think it is corned beef. No problem, DK. All right. Next thing. Oh. Hide special accessories. All rings and amulets that are not rolled up. Gotta go. What's up, Rage? Guess what, chicken butt? Guess why? You're gonna be a girl dad. There you go, my dude. Have you guys decided on a name yet? Yeah, that's why you just auto sell it from now. I think we... Oh. Log back in. I think my wife forgot the sauce on the sandwich too, but I'll live. To void, in RSL Helper, you can lock your artifacts in there, in that program. It's not the same as in the game, but it does help. I don't know what that is. That tasted gross. Yeah, I don't think that's a really big change, Darth. I think you're fine. Is there a way you can see all the gear that doesn't have speed on it? Sort of, but not really. Yes. How do you say it? Saleya? She's gonna be the Saleya of Raid Shadow Legends? Sela. Sayla. Oh, Sayla. She's going to be a basketball player. They're going to call her Sayla the Slayer. Make it crap up. That's cool, though. Yeah, if Titus ever loses his shield, you rerun it. Yep. Dude, I'm so excited for you. I think I left my water bottle upstairs. I would assume it's Hebrew. Probably, yeah. Huh. All right, so what we want to do here is sell all of our normal artifacts and accessories. With all this space, I can start hoarding 5-star gear again? Oh, yuck. Cool. And then I'm also going to do banners. Okay, with the banners, we want less than or equal to on speed 7. No, that will get the unrolled ones. 5? No. Okay, we want... Uh, 14? That's probably a good... There's a... two different banners that I think we should keep there. Maybe that one also. We want to sell some banners. We don't want to keep all of them. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it costs you $1,000 per month. I was like, bro, that's crazy. But actually, that's probably common. Yeah. Hold on. Oh! Okay, then. I guess you don't need my phone. Hate this so much. Diapers are cheap in Germany enough to ship it? That's crazy. I don't even know how much it was for us. It wasn't bad. I had my health insurance specifically set up to maximize that type of thing from when I had my kids, I think. Okay. One o'clock? We still got a little bit more time. For a while, it was cheaper to do all your shopping on Amazon in the UK. Really? Wow. Okay. Do a diaper raffle? Yes. Yes. That's a great idea. Well, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Now, go back over. Hide specialty accessories. Banners only. Less than or equal to, I think we did 14. And then what were the two? That one? What? That literally says 17. Oh. Oh, wait. Got all the filters correctly this time. I actually like that one. That one. And that one. And the rest. And then we need to do specialty accessories. Oh, the diaper cakes are awesome, yeah. You need to get the prize for... No. I'm no god. I'll take Jedi Master. Why do you say, DK? Is the run going well? No problem, Terry. Please. Thank you. Okay. Now specialty accessories. Rank 5. Artifact sets. Pinpoint. Chronophage. Reaction. Blood shield. Cleansing. Refresh. You don't have any of these. Stone skin and protection. Do we want supersonic? I think so. Do we want merciless? Be 52. Or if I took merciless off, it'd be 42. Yeah, I would just keep those. Okay, I recommend that you do all of these. The 5-star stuff that's just sitting around that you're not going to use. It's like, what I say, 42 5-star accessories. Do you want to do that? 308 million on turn 38. Heck yeah, DK. So that probably means you should be somewhere around 500 million. And it can go up. For example, if you get that mythical relic, the lava shield one, what is that called? I forget. It'll increase the damage more. If you rank your Cat's Gaze up. Oh, Lydia died. Wow. Okay, yeah, there you go, Bryce. What else can I do for you while I'm on your account? So she needs more HP. Her shield probably got removed. See if you can get her resistance up more. Full cardiac heart, yeah. Anything you want? He's built. Are you sharing gear here? On Galathir? Is there a way to not share gear with Galathir? Oh, that's not the right set. Righteous. Yeah, I don't blame you. Save the run. You could also save the cheerleader and save the world. That'd be another option. I really want to watch it again too, Silent. What a reference. There's that as an option. I think that would be a good swap. It's actually faster than the other build. It's not as quite as much resistance and accuracy, but like then you're not sharing gear. So I would think about that. I forgot to go to the bathroom. Nine seconds, good. 15 seconds? Why so slow? Bogus skill fruit master. Interesting. You're fine. Got you an ancient shard. Yeah, why does this not go to the front guy? If you just give him more crit damage, Marius wouldn't get targeted there. How many newts do you have? Newt's bad affinity for this, though. 5 of them! Holy cow. Easy peasy. And again. Oh, jeez. You've tried so many times on those boots. That's unreasonable. What about these ones? First try. There you go. You're welcome. Cries inside. It's all good, dude. I got you, bro. I got you. Why? I assume he's too busy. I assume he's too busy with Godforge. $309. What speed did we say Mikage is? Rio is in the Speed Tunes Sand Devil team. Okay, I'll fix it. Don't have to wrap it up yet. It might be fine though. Give it a run. I've got a triple speed roll there too. Wow. On fire today, chat. On fire. Valley Fly-In, welcome on in with that raid. I'll put this on here like this. I think that could be a really viable build. The 4-piece feral. And then, where is something like this? Keep you right in that same range, but get you a pile of crit damage. Is that more than the people in your team? 270? 363. Okay, that's a build right there. Kymar. 363, huh? Yeah, we'll take this one. Do we need it to be 4-star? B58, ascend this one. That Siegfried build is pretty legit. That's awesome, dude. 368. And then if you need more, we can increase it still. Have you already tried to rework this? Probably you don't have another option. Huh. Got Coronet on. His crit damage is just so low. Crit damage here. No, not all my Starstone. What do you mean? Oh, you were joking. Okay, I was like, wait, don't you have a ton? You should have this guy in attack percentage gloves, by the way. Pickles! What up, bro? Okay, before we do that, let's make sure the build works. Stock, attack percentage. Attack percentage gloves. How many times you rework this? Not enough. Get it this time for you. What were the embargoes about the new event dungeon, the event dungeon boss, and the new relics for the crossover? Actually insane. Actually insane. You gonna flip this one too? There you go, speed. No attack percentage? Okay, that's fire also. Raiders fired Pete Carroll? That's messed up. Okay, that's pretty fire. Okay, let's try to leave that. It's not enough still. Makes sense. He was a horrible coach for them. I disagree. Do we have merciless accessories? We interrupt this regularly scheduled program to check for merciless accessories. So that probably this shield. Slayer. I guess we could go with the helmet. That's fire. Would that work also? No, it would have to be that one. And then on here, thick. Attack. Easy peasy. Are you okay with me stealing this gear like this? Attack. You should be using stock all over the place. I have been so impressed, my dude, with stock. It's actually insane how impressed I've been with stock. No. Sheesh. Attack. Big old gliffies. Boom. 11! And 57. You don't need to? You do. No, you do. Okay, this is perfectly perfect in every way. We're adding 1,000 attack and 60 crit damage. I think we should delete these. All of them. That's this one, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. And then what I want to do is I want to save this preset in case you want to put that on someone else. Because that's pretty nice to build to put on someone else. The Grim coins do not stay. No. It's this one. All right, cool. And then I would probably up this. Are you cool with that? Do we know who the Fusion Champ is? No. New stats. 79-16, 337. Insane. So you're just be so impressed with this build. Okay, now, did I set up the stuff correctly? I should probably put Sigmund in there, or Sigfriend in there. .400 accuracy for Ultra Nightmare. He resists the debuffs or whatever. There you go. New best time. Make sure we didn't break your Sand Devil. And actually, we should flip this. Save me 10 seconds. But what we really did was we rebuilt Rio and Toshiro to like way better help you in other areas of the game. That's what we really did. Yeah, and that adds up over time. You're going to notice a huge boost in damage from Toshiro wherever you use him. It's very clean. Yeah, very clean. This should be fine. Rio's at 332. Oh, CV's only at 311. What? Why? Do you not use her anywhere? She's in 9-piece protection. Interesting. With some amount of resistance. You only use Sifi in those places. Really? Points to Gira Champ. I took off the individual ones. I was having to log into way too many accounts. Anybody who we can take the boots off of? Can we swap Androck? Or... points for a gear cleanse? I don't care. Could we swap somebody's boots? Like Sir Nick's? We don't have to, but it would be good. Sure. Okay, cool. What is this? Do you actually need that? Why don't we just do that? That's pretty sick. She just has to be a little bit faster. 331. And then Elva. Should be fine like that. 333. What does 1 million give you? 100K was hard enough? What are you talking about? What does the 1 million give you? Oh, yeah. I'm not telling anyone until somebody redeems it. There are options, though. There are 3 options. And they are awesome. This one? We do that? Everything? Yeah. You can say no to any of these. It does not matter who we take gear from. She just needs to be the fastest. Faster than Rio. Give that one a go. Okay. You get MTG's phone number to text him anytime in chat. Yep, there you go. Cool. You said your arena stuff is fine and everything. What about like Hydra or Chimera? Yeah, that scares me, Silent. If you just put Rhonda and whoever you want in their rage, it should work. And if it doesn't, then level up the Apothecary. But like, my Hydra teams are a bit of a mess, but they work. Okay. If you want another day, we can go. We can look at them another day. We go Rhodos, Gorgrab, Rhonda. And then probably like Cryodin and Wallmaster. That should work. Could also do Royal Guard. 2 out of 3 cell tries isn't bad. Yeah. All right, cool, man. Hit me up if you need anything else, and I'd be happy to look over your Hydra teams another day for you, okay? I don't know if I actually wrote that down on the list, because that was from before. Okay, Mankind, we can probably do yours tomorrow. Are you still here? Freak, if he's here. Anyway, for today, Sunshine. Do I need anything else? No. We're talking about Hydra teams with you, I think. What time's the embargo tomorrow? I think it's 9:30. Yes, I need the code, please. Guardian, you're still here. Send me a message in Discord. We might be able to fit that in today. Yeah. No problem, my dude. What time's the embargo tomorrow? I could actually just look. Oh, wait. There's the code. Log in first. The embargo for tomorrow is 9:30 a.m. for me, so 9:30 EST. 20 hours from now. So 4 hours ago, 1:30, 12:30, 9:30 a.m. Yeah, that checks out. Build Mithrala. I only need like 5 to 10 million. Depends on if you... Oh, we're doing the coaching. Yeah. That may or may not be tomorrow. There's a bunch of people ahead of you, though. It could be, because yours is short. Hoping for more Assassin's Creed info? Maybe. How fast do these champs need to go? Because I found it hard to get the shield now. What are you talking about? That gives me some time to run. Yeah, no problem. We can wait on it if you want to do it later. Okay, so Sunshine, can you just confirm we're doing Hydra teams? I think you said yes to that. Oh, for that Cursed City stage? I don't know, like, Score Grab should be like 250, and the other one, I mean, it should just be your normal builds. Should be able to beat it. Should just be like, I mean, if you want to steal gear, that should be fine too. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Oh my freaking goodness. Hold on. Stupid electric company. They keep harassing me for no reason. There's got to be a payment scam. Yes. Did you get my last payment? Yeah. Wait. Oh, payment history. Why can't I click on it? I just have to. Yeah. Yeah. I just double checked it. Everything's fine. All right. All the way down at the bottom. Oh, you have Klazag. Would I actually run him in Hydra? I don't know. I bet that's gonna screw you. All right. Toshiro Mikage. For sure. Somebody with a weaken. All right. We need a reviver. Probably Molly. And then what? A provoke champion? No, we have that. Sorry for what? Who's Hex? I mean, he does do the Hex. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Nobody. Trunda's the only one. Silent just being silent? Yeah. We'll put Mithril in there. She'll be a shield champion. She'll help keep people alive. This should be your nightmare team, I think. You don't need Michinaki in that team. Alright. Alright, so we only have one Packmaster. Does that mean that we should be saving Toshiro for another team? Because But I thought you have two dogs. What's the third one? I thought you have 2 dogs. I wonder who I saw that I thought was a dog then. Okay, well then my first build is correct. Like that. Okay. The second build. No Wixwell. Okay. We do have Trunda. We don't have Feral. No Glycade. Who else could we check for? What other damage boosters? Maybe we can't run a Trunda team. Next thing I want to check is Lizardman. We have Nikmo. We have Teox. Like this. I think the only one who would make this work is the Knight's Rev chick. Which, yeah, you don't have. Rock Sam can be viable after his buff. I mean, he's just getting a damage boost, basically. Really want to run Teox. There's no Pythion? No. Burned through 3,000 energy and didn't get a single piece of Mythical Savage? That's not as crazy as you think. What would Predator do for this team? Now you know why I need your help, because you're missing a lot of champions. Yeah, I totally get it. But the problem is, the only one I really want to take out of the team is Donatello. I don't know if the changes are enough, but they're interesting. They are. You're not wrong. I think Donatello has to come out because, like, how else do we fit everything in? Could go no provoke champion, I guess. Like, if you had more than one Molly, I mean, we could maybe rearrange and put Molly in this team and put another reviver there. Arnorn's great. Yeah, Arnorn's great. Also, who are we pulling with Teox? Provoke set. You can put a provoke set on Nikmo. You can. Oftentimes, it's not enough. I think I want to do Lydia in this team. And then probably Duchess. Duchess and Nikmo are really good together. But do we actually need this guy? We pretty much have Perfect Veil up the whole time. I like it. I like it. And then that still wouldn't give us anybody to provoke with, though. You don't have Solus, do you? No. Okay. Oh, no, that won't work. We have 3 decreased speed champions on the team. Michinaki could go for decreased defense and Hex. It's not a bad idea. This feels so hard. I kind of like pulling him with Teox, though. And then use Physics for the decreased speed. I don't hate that. Yeah, Physics for the provoke. And then we could put Nikmo in the other team. I like that. Then go Nikmo here. Do you have, just put Trunda in this team just because? You have Shamail. Maybe White Queen in here. You could go Thalin and Uga or Michinaki. Do we have block buffs? We don't have block buffs. Michinaki would be good there. Probably you just need Ugo, though. Like that. And then you burn through and boost. We don't have anybody to provoke there, but if this is hard, you don't necessarily need it. You could put Ugo in provoke. You could put Nikmo in provoke. You could put Shamail in provoke. You're just going to take so many turns. I think that's what I would do. You have a lot of options. Your roster is insane. I think this is where I would be. 1, 2, 3. That's what I would try. Any questions? The old Michinaki Hex. Michigan for Hex. Are you having a rough day, Grim, or what's going on? Just beat it on auto. No problem, no problem. Okay, Still Time is next. Hard Dungeons and Demon Lord. Sure. Let me know. Hit me up if you have other questions. Do I have time to do the other coaching? Maybe. I think so. Probably gotta fire someone? Oh, jeez. That sucks, dude. Okay, Still Time. All hard dungeons. Okay, let's start there. Ice Golem. Ice Golem, I would do whatever you want to do. Plus, wait, do you have a separate team for the hard? I would do whatever you want to do and put Artak in regen. Like, the rest of the team is fine. I don't know if you need all of that, but if you need it to get through the waves, that's what I would do. Just put Artak in regen, and then the rest of the team can be whatever you want it to be. But you're still pretty early game, so I don't know if you'll be able to do that very well, but I would try. Artak in regen with resist and accuracy and speed. Sunshine, I could try. Send me a picture of his stats. When you get it on your account, I can sell you a bridge. What? Put Artak in a kilt and play the bagpipes? Okay. Biter hard, you're not even there. Probably it's the speeds on your champions that are preventing you from doing this. But if you're gonna do hard, you want Mithrala first, probably. And if you're gonna do like 20 to 25, you want Cold Heart in here. But if you're having trouble with the speeds, then Lysandra. Yeah, I don't know that you're ready to do hard yet. Turtle solved all the dungeons for you? Really? 100% you are not ready for hard Fire Knight. That's a great build, Sunshine. I love that. I mean, his attack's a little bit low, so if you can get him out of that crit rate set, that would be good. And try to increase his attack a bit. Dragon. Can you do hard dragon? I think the number one thing for you is get Mithrala as quickly as possible. Like, she would be perfect for this team also. Just had to know if I could. Yeah, no problem. I would say Mithrala is the key piece here for a lot of your teams. You could try Artak in regen, but I just don't think that's going to work. You don't really have a cleanser except Python. I think this is probably as good as it can get right now. And then Fire Knight, you should probably be doing 20. Yeah, like 25 is like really slow. I would probably be running stage 20. And then again, like Coldheart would be amazing in this team somewhere. So maybe instead of the ally attack, I would be leveling up a Coldheart ASAP. Mikey and Xenomorph are soloing Dragonheart 6 for you. Okay, so maybe it is possible on Dragon then with those. Yeah, and then Clan Boss. No, you don't have anybody. You're not going to be able to do better than that in Clan Boss. Your 3 King Ultra Nightmare. I mean, that's as good as it's going to get. This is your team right here, 25 to 75. Yeah. Like, it's that you don't have other options. Any other questions that I can answer for you right now? And, like, probably the speeds are one of the things that you're going to want to work on with your champions, right? A lot of 5-star speed boots, but that's, like, normal for where you're at. Eventually, you're going to want to level them all up to 6-star speed boots. You're going to want to try to get speed in the substats. Back to work. Good luck, Big Grim. Love that you're using some Mercurial here. That's amazing. Sun Wukong needs an upgrade for his gear here. For sure, for sure. Your damage dealers need 100% crit rate. Just like these ones over here. You need 100% crit rate on Sun Wukong. Is Pythion built right? Yeah, he's okay. He's just slow. So, I mean, yes. But, like, okay, so what if you did... And you got all these things. What if you just did something like this, where you just add a lot more speed? Right? And then what's the helmet? Do you have silver? Not really. Yeah, so you go something like this, if well, now it hit crit rate. Maybe that one. I don't know. Do you need an offset piece? Yeah, or just like try leveling up some of these ones. See, that would be fine. Yeah, something like this. Because right now he's too slow. So getting some more speed on him is really going to help you. The Mercurial is obviously going to help him survive. But like at 169, he's not going to cycle through his turns enough. So I do like that gear set on him. But also putting something on here that could like improve his speed. Like you're just going to notice a huge difference there. You'll pull me a godly new upgrade. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah, for sure. So anyway, I would do that. I mean, I can level these up all the way if you want me to. I just didn't want to use too much of your silver because you don't have that many. You'll work on that. Okay. Do you want me to equip this? Okay. Cool. Any other questions? Ritual, I don't believe I have you on the list. Did you book a takeover? Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Do you want me to gear Sun Wukong real quick for you? I would have to use more silver, probably. Maybe not, but might be able to do it like this. Sick. Where is it? We don't have it? Do we not have other instinct gear? That's weird. That is very weird. Waiting on CVC to forge. Look at that right there. Talking about. Okay, well that means I can change the boots then. Thick. I mean, that's a pretty good shield. Okay, can't say no to that one. Please check his Leo if there's time. Okay, cool. And then... for you. 14 is nowhere close to enough. This one's 17. This one would be great if we hit a bunch of crit rate. Get the same thing again. That's good enough to rework. Sick. It's not for him, but yeah, absolutely. This is crazy piece of gear to not be rolled up. 14 would be 80, so you'd need 19. What are we talking about? It's 83. What accessories do we have? Just regular ones. We don't want a defense ring. Switch to that one. And then how are we getting the rest of the crit rates? All right, that's definitely better. Guess we could take off. Wait, what are you? Just get a little bit less accuracy. Oh, we can try to roll this one. Nope. We can try to rework it, though. Got resistance. I mean, that'll be helpful piece. Not in this case. Okay. It'll be 93. One time. Oh. We can get 93 in a bunch of different ways. What about if we hit crit rate here, oh yes, it's just like no way. What about a different pair of gloves? That's got to be it. Yes. And then the helmet that we were looking at before was like this. That'd be 99. Yes. Yes. And then once you level everything up there, then you should have some real decent stats. I miss seeing the 99 crit rate special. We'll hit crit rate here. There you go. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it like that for now. MTG for the win. All unused gear as well. All unused gear. Yeah, and then in time, you can level that up, right? Like, you want this at 16, this at 16, this at 16. All of it, you know? But this will help you in Hydra as well, because now he has enough accuracy to land his debuffs. So, there you go. Still Time and Sunshine. Let's do Guardian real quick, and then we'll log off here. Perfect. Thank you, Guardian. And what are we looking at on your account today? Thank you, Ritual. I appreciate that. Brogni, Titus. You don't need Brogni at all. You need Wixwell. Yeah, you just don't do it. Just general coaching. Okay, you got a pen and a paper ready to go? Be right back? Okay, cool. Can you do a text file as well? I just know most of us are old guys and prefer to write it down. What's the coalition event? Do you remember last year where we all worked together for different goals? That. Okay, go. Alright, step 1. Take a break from making 10s and get the rest of these to be level 5. All the bronze ones to level 5. Working on Ramontu, nice. Marius is more about effort than anything else. So I would be trying to do these. If it's like you don't have a Sand Devil or Phantom Shogun team, like we need to work on those. Marius should probably be your #1 goal now that you have Arbiter. Unless you're still working on Lydia. No, you have Lydia. So make the progress you can over here. Every crypt you should be able to get some stars in. Like this one here. We should be able to get up to 4, 5, 6, whatever the case might be. We should. So I'll be trying to get some stars in hard faction wars along the way. It looks like we're not doing 3v3 at all. You definitely could be in silver 2, 3, 4. Definitely could be. If I was going to build new teams on your account, I probably wouldn't be using any of those champions. I mean, you could just literally do anything you want and get to silver. Anything you want. But let me set up the teams that I would suggest, you know. Empress is definitely going to go in this team with Duchess. Should we also be running Sun Wukong? No Ultimate Death Knight, which is fine. I hate him anyway. Sun Wukong with Empress is pretty fire. I might go Mithrala there. Or if you don't want Sun Wukong, we could do Harima there. That's pretty fire. I kind of like that team. You have Sifi. We have Fabian. He needs to go somewhere. that. Probably do that. Wait, do you have, did I see... Timar? No. That's not who I was... Yamiko. No. Do we have any cooldown reducing champions? We don't need Alice. We put He-Man here so she targets him. Put Mikage there and then stun them. Could put the Nishak there. You could put Donnie. I don't mind that. Yeah. Yeah. Where is he? No, there's no Donatello. No Donatello. Okay. Well, that was my next question. Do you have all the Ninja Turtles? So no to that. I'm gonna just go Sifi here. I'll just go Sifi then. Cycle through your abilities. Yeah. These teams seem very good. I mean, like, you beat, like, I mean, you have options. You have options. Did you get Hilvy? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Let me send a picture of this. Here are 3 very good teams. Okay, now take this out. Sternick. Noelle would be insane for you. Oh, I need to do that. Let me see if there's anything else like super obvious combo stuff. This guy's crazy. I don't know where to put him. You can put him wherever you want. I'll probably think about putting him here in that team. That would be another way to go with it. That would be pretty good. I think that's it. And then, do you have questions on Hydra or any of the dungeons? Chimera, do you have questions on any of the teams? What's up, Asens? He wrecked you a couple times? Yeah. If Roxanne's good, then level him up. I probably wouldn't. I got time for just like a couple more questions. Hydra Brutal. Okay. Do you run Nightmare? You doing normal, hard, and brutal? You don't have the dog. Just normal and hard. Okay. So I would, before I talk about a team here, I would, I'd be working on these area bonuses. Just like all your live arena medals should go ignore defense, speed, crit damage in that order. Level 35. Like any kind of gear Megalodon that would get him to 100% crit rate. 200% crit damage, and like 180 speed with HP. Okay, so these are the two teams that you use here? I like the Teox. The Teox is good. So I would probably start with that Teox. That's good. I don't know how much damage this guy does, but when you're bringing him in, he's bringing decrease attack and weaken on the A1 off of Teox's A1. I feel like that's got to be insane. And he's definitely a Hydra champion. That has to be right. And then you have Mikage in there with that. And then Michinaki can go in here for sure. And then after that, you need somebody with blocked buffs. So probably going Lammasu there. Or Feral. Oh, put Feral in. Well, she does decrease speed also, right? Yeah. And one of the problems is like these champions aren't booked. So that's what I would be working on, is booking these champions. Okay, he's booked. And then we would need a reviver. Other effects, positive effects, revive. Could go. I kind of like Sifi here. She would pair well with Michinaki. You could go Uko. He's just not that consistent. And then you would need a Provoke champion. You could get... Wait, he has Provoke? Yo, that's sick. On a 3-turn cooldown? Wow, yes. Then what do we need then? Put Mithrala in there for the Hex and the Shields? Something like this would be my guess. When you're doing Brutal, not Teox, but basically everybody else, you want them over 250 speed and 350 accuracy. So Mithrala, if you can get her speed up, her resistance and accuracy is crazy low. Michinaki is a great example of a build that I'm talking about here. Lammasu would need more accuracy. Gaspard needs damage. And then Teox would love some more crit damage. He doesn't need accuracy. And then you just want to go open, don't use, and don't use. You want him just A1 only. You just want him to bring... Gaspard has to have the most crit damage so that he brings him every time. I think that would be sick for you. I can take from the other two teams. I don't want to take from the other two teams. They're already working well for you. And they are fine teams. They have, like, the majority of the things that you need in there. So I wouldn't. I would just leave them as is. Yeah. At least for now. Like, when you get a couple more champions, you might need to completely redo all your teams. Throw the queen in a combo. Which queen? There's no queen. What are you talking about? So I think that's what I would do. That gives you all of the buffs and debuffs that you need. You have all of the effects. And I think that'll be enough damage. So, like, I would say this is a minimum 50 million team. Have we ever done Brutal Quick Battle? We have not. Here. Let's program the AI real quick. So, him not being built, like booked, I mean, is the main issue with the team. So I would do books on him immediately, and then same thing for her. Yeah, but results. Well, let's just see how it goes. You know, I didn't change any gear, right? I didn't change any gear. Oh, snap. Hey, Siri, set a reminder for 15 minutes from now that says take pills. Okay. Michinaki, does he not have enough accuracy? It's possible that Mithrala should be Shamail. Possible that Mithrala should be Shamail. And actually, wait a second. Okay, so if we... I think we just really want to boost him. What if we did this, okay? Take him out. And we put this guy in the lead. Then put Teox back there. Put Shamail in. Does he have gear on? Somewhat reasonable amount of gear on. Opener, don't use. Don't use. One. If no one from UOA's messaged me, do I keep waiting? I'll just check tomorrow. Yeah, because he does a shield also. So all we're missing is the Hex. So if you put somebody in a Hex set, then that kind of solves that problem. And if you manual it with Lammasu, then you can put that cooldown reducer wherever you want. So this is the structure that I would work off of. And then if you have any other questions, just message me in Discord and I can answer them for you. Okay? But, like, build damage on all the champions that you can build damage on, okay? Like, Shamail can have damage, Michinaki can have damage, Teox, and the big guy. And then once you have books on here, this should probably be no issue. Well, because, like, then you'd have block buffs up here from Lammasu instead of having those buffs on there. You should be able to keep the provoke up the majority of the time once he has books. And then, man, this team works so well together. Wowzers. If I didn't think you had White Queen, but you could run Kaja instead of Sifi as well if you need a cleanse or whatever. Like if you need a cleanse instead of just the boosting from Sifi. But I would leave it if you could. Because he has the shield. Yeah, I know you have Kaja. That's why I suggested it. So if you think you need a cleanser, once people are booked and you kind of try to work on the builds a little bit. But like I said, like this is not that far off. What up, Kaio? I'm about to get out of here. Who are we raiding? The Cursed is on. Bye, Sile. Probably just raid the Cursed. Oh, I can raid into Tyraku. He's doing that whale account. Don't leave us. Pickles does funny stuff. Yeah, as of right now, I would guess a lot of these champions don't have masteries. And then the books as well is going to be something that will help also. So once you put a little bit of effort into this team, I would say it can definitely do it. So, anyway. Hit me up if you have other questions, okay? Yeah, we'll raid Tyraku. We'll raid Tyraku. Say hi to him for me. Looks like he's pulling more shards. No problem, Guardian. After you, like, take a little bit and you process everything that I went over with you, I know you're going to have a couple more questions. Just DM me. You're not going to be bothering me. Just DM me and we'll go over it with you, okay? Oh, Tyraku's ending the stream. It does not look like he's ending the stream. Have a great day at basketball. Thanks so much. Oh, he is? Okay. Well, I will cancel that then. We'll raid the Cursed then. One more thing and then ending. Okay, no worries. That's thoughtful about needing to process things and then having questions. Yeah. I feel people feel bad like asking me questions, and I don't want you to feel bad. Like, I take DMs from everybody. So, just hit me up whenever you figure out what the questions are. Anonymous bugs me all the time. Exactly. Is there something I should be running right now? I should be running Savage Gear. Tyraku's new series is something. It's crazy, right? Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to go coach and win a basketball game, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do Terry's account tomorrow. We're going to do Bryce. If you want me to look at your Hydra teams, we can do that tomorrow as well. If Asins is around, we need a game plan for his account. Mankind. And that's probably all we'll have time for. But next up after that is like Mesa, Mr. 44, Lumberbot. And we're pretty much caught up. So anyway, bye YouTube. I missed Twitch chat. See you later. Have a good day. You can rewind the stream if you missed the embargo stuff.